A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Javi Galan. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Giving it a try, and nicely parried away. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Parejo. Very effective pass. Parejo. Great defending. Jeremy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And pushed away to safety. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Played in by Griezmann. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. I must say, this looks promising. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And winning it back. Parejo. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. Griezmann. De Paul. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chance here. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Did well to win the ball back. Timely intervention. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. The first half here comes to an end. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Rodrigo de Paul. Terrific block. Whipped in by Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The cross is on. Looking for a teammate. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Not to like about that pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Jimenez. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. No real conviction in the challenge. Marcos Llorente. And Villarreal have it back now. Barry. Parejo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they've given him too much space. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. On the offensive. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And here's a change now for Atletico. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So making the substitution now. Santi Comesaña. 5 minutes to go. Good tackle. Attacking with vigour. Played into the box. Danger averted. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Could cross it in here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Really sound defending. And teammates to play it to. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he convert? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, moving it nicely. Gorosabel. And defensive play to be applauded. De Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. It's got to be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Could someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. With a textbook interception. De Jong. Athletic Club regaining possession. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gorosabel. And passing it through. And what a magical save it was! Oh, the short corner routine. Good looking cross. Still not clear. Nico Williams. Chance to play it in. Berchiche. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. He's protecting it well. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nico Williams. Will he play it in? Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Williams. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Very effective passing sequence. Takes aim! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it short. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Vivian. Berenguer. It's with Vesca. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Teammates in the middle. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Ronald Araujo. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Ronald Araujo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. A chance to whip it in. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Gorosabel. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Be comfortable in bringing that ball down. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for... A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophy.
Is it going to be? He'll take efforts like that all day long. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
The cross is on. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. But then the one that goes astray. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Did well to win the ball back. That's not a bad ball. Oh, great block. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. And can they make one of these passes count? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Barcelona ceding possession. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. And snuffing out the danger. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Rafinha. That's really good and effective physical play. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Will it happen for them?
Shot attempted, and did just enough defensively. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And played short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. That was going in. Well, they've won possession back, and it's opening up. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Lino. De Paul. An important interception. Rafinha. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And teammates to play it to. Atletico's corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just the clearance that was called for. Longley. Riquelme. And a chance to whip it in here. Foiling his opponent completely. So a personnel change then.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
A strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A chance to whip it in. A good and fair challenge. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And nicely over the top. Takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper very decisive. Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Pau Victor has eyes for goal, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Showing a lot of guile there. And a useful cross, and still dangerous. Riquelme. And a textbook interception. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedri. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the shot, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Baena. Might be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Short corner it is, delivering it into the box. A routine save. Mendy. And Valverde. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Femenia. And the cross goes in. And the danger is averted. Oh, danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy. Released it nicely. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Nice looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, great block. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. It's a weighted pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Perez. Can they take the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. And space to cross it. Valverde. And drawing it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barry. Alex Baena. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Barry. Body in the way. Lucas Vasquez. Real in a good position out wide. Vasquez. No way through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jeremy. On to Perez. Jeremy. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might go ahead, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And deep into the penalty area. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? In a good position to clear it away. And played in. Simple save, really. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely ball. And he takes it away. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Decent looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Huge block. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. And pushed away to safety. Valverde. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. And pulled back. And possibilities here. Valverde. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And space for them here on the flank. But the danger averted for now. And defensive play to be applauded. Referee let that one go. Play on. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down at... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
High quality defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Shielding the ball superbly. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And a chance to whip it in here. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Can he make it count? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And a fine tackle. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It's a weighted pass. Vigorous defending. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And he saw the situation developing. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Cuts it back. It was on its way in. Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Mbappe, foiling his opponent completely. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Rudiger. Well, a good tackle. Mbappe. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. It should be! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And the cross into the middle. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Alex Balde. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rodrigo. Under a fair bit of pressure. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, good-looking run. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Koundé. Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And it's played into the centre. Straight forward for the keeper. Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he clears the danger. Cross fired over, making sure nothing untoward happened. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Diaz. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. Brahim. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It should be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And Bellingham. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. And it's a quality pass. De Bruyne. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. It's opening up for them. To jump in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. He's very adept at protecting the ball. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And a chance to level it. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Mendy. Oh, did well to skip through. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And playing it through. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Marmoush. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Doku. Passing it accurately. Oh, might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Modric. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gundogan. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. This is looking threatening. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real chance. He's blocked it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. And making his move inside. Vitor Ferreira. And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Dembele. Might be able to set up the chance. Now, who can he play it to? And Barcelona winning the ball back. Appear to be in two minds. And saved by the keeper. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. Dembele. Committed challenge. Getting forward. He fancies it. Palmed away by the keeper. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Fabian. It needs an accurate cross. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, a smart stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Half-hearted clearance. Fabian. And tidy defensive play. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he takes it on. A routine save. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedri. Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Dembele. It's there for him. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Real chance. Just straying offside. Fabian. Ferreira. Nice looking pass. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Able to get a body in the way. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a good-looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, managing to beat him. Hakimi. Oh, chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Koundé. On to De Jong. 10 minutes left for play. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And he's clear as lines. Pedri. Victor. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. De Jong. Firing it in. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris. A game that appears highly likely to deliver. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cup Mainers. It needs an accurate cross. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Andrea Cambiasso, and fed forwards. Well, thumped clear. Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Decent position. Could be threatening. Locatelli. And did just enough defensively. Marmoush. That's a lovely ball. O'Reilly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be dangerous. It's with Gundogan. And he takes it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking pass. In position. Magnificent defending. And a good take under duress there. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Promising looking ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mateo Kovacic. They do pass the ball with authority. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Distributing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Might be a chance to break. They could level it. Excellent block. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Getting in there to intercept. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a
really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. It's a substitution for Juventus. Who can they pick out? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Went in strongly, decisively. It's going to be a City ball. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Nice looking move this. And he's clear as lines. Trying his luck. Koopmeiners. Very quick thinking there. Gundogan. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kefren Thuram. And support available. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And no problems at all for the keeper. Lewis. Doku. There to take it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewis. Well, a really good run. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. Kovacic. On to Gundogan. The save was a good one. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And De Bruyne firing it over. Kovacic. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. Oh, a tremendous block. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Good through ball. McAllister. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. And defending as a unit. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Teammate in support. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So a level contest. 1-1. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fantastic work. It's got to be! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It hasn't come to very much. Konate. Opportunity. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Mendy. And Valverde. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. A strong hand on the ball. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Crucial piece of defending. Good tackle. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alisson. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Fine sequence of passes. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, no problems defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mbappe. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. That was going in. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Gakpo. Diaz. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Modric. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Five minutes to go. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. And a confident clearance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Valverde. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockouts.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Teammates available. And threading it through. A good and fair challenge. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Very effective passing sequence. Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Difficult to stop him. It's opening up for them. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well cleared away. Rafinha. Making progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Di Gregorio has it now. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. A danger here as he runs at them. Trying his luck. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Not all that convincing defensively. That was going in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Turam. Good tackle, take it away. Koundé. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Decides to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. Now how about the short corner? And Lewandowski waiting. Thumped clear. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. Very quick thinking there. Could be. He got a good palm on it. Federico Gatti.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Juventus have given it away. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Koopmeiners. And support available. Kefren Turam. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, a fine block. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An important interception. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Turam. Determined look. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of it. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And fired from the flank into the area. And a simple clearance, a good one. Conceição. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Electing to cross into the centre. And still danger here. And they will make the change now. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Nicely cut out. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying start. 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This could be troublesome. And fine goalkeeping. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays. He must finish! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Nuno Mendes. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Good ball over the top. Superbly read and executed. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. On to Fabian. Crucial piece of defending. Well, not very clever defending. He has time to play it over. Intercepted effortlessly. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yep.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. City know that wide area is really opening up. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. And so the half-time whistle is... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Hakimi. He has teammates around him. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Played towards the back post. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Marmoush. Given away by City. Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And support available. What a brilliant pass. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. Hakimi. Decent position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gundogan. The inside route looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gonzalez. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Might be a chance to break. Nico Gonzalez. Firing it towards goal. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kangin Lee. Can he convert? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Manuel Akanji. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. De Bruyne. Possession ceded by City here. Marquinhos. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Is this the moment? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the corner for Liverpool. And it's played into the centre. Oh, did so well to deny him. Another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Robertson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Barcelona have given us away. So Bosley, well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Now moving the ball impressively here. Gakpo. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. So Bosley, good through ball. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Making progress. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gakpo. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And danger averted. Well read. Pedri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alisson. So Bosley. Andrew Robertson. And that brings to an end the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Luis Diaz takes the shot and foiled by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Gakpo. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Robertson. Cuts it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Lewandowski. Clattered away. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Could be threatening. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Determined defending. Virgil van Dijk. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Wataru Endo. Soboslai. This is Salah. How can he take them on and beat them? He has time to play it over. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on... Building to a crescendo all week and It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Can someone get on the end of this? Simple save, really. Leroy Sané. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, that was a great chance for Bayern to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Konrad Laimer. Valverde. Mbappe. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Vinicius Junior. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Guerrero. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And Real Madrid have it back now. Very effective pass. A real opening now. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Konrad Laimer. And back with Kane. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Aurélien Tchouameni. And intercepts again. Musiala. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. An important interception. Guerrero. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Spot on with that tackle. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And the flag has gone up, offside. Guerrero. Kane. Sané. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. And no way through. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they keep it going? Kane. Now Kimmich. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Substitution for Real Madrid. It might still be problematic. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. On to Mendy. They could level it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. High quality defending. Well, they've given him too much space. And options in the centre. Ready to fire. He's blocked it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Rodrigo. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Leroy Sané. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Lucas Vázquez. Camavinga. Oh, this is looking promising. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kimmich. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Olise. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Michael Olise. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mo Salah. Outdoing his opponent. Crucial piece of defending. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. No way through. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Delivered into the area here, and the keeper more than equal to it. An effective challenge. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good distribution. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Going well. Vitor Ferreira. He takes aim. Oh, great block. So PSG hold the lead, and they have the corner now. And played short. There's the cutback. Cross could be useful. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Nuno Mendes. It looks promising. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Dembélé. And foiled by Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Can he find the right pass? Andrew Robertson. He's beaten his man. Feeding it through. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Hakimi. On to Dembélé. And that's really well read. And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Konate. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. No-nonsense clearance. Dembele. Back to Hakimi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
McAllister. Salah. Real chance. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Fabian. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Time for a change then. Fabian. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. That's a good ball. Liverpool have given it away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Fabian. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Chiesa. Distributing it well. Good-looking ball. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Nunez. Good idea. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gakpo. Can he finish them off? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Shot attempted. Real defensive resilience. And I think the threat has been averted. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Textbook closing down. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Lewandowski. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Lewandowski. And a chance to level it. Closing down well. Lewandowski. There's the cut back. Can't get the shot through. Lewandowski. Koundé. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Rafinha. Pedri. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But then the one that goes astray. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. He could pick out a teammate. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerrero. Would have been a foul, but instead, well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And slipped through beautifully. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Can they extend their lead? And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. How about the cross? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guerrero. And Barcelona winning the ball back. He's in here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? De Jong. Could be dangerous. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Reading it well. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Sané. Can he play it in? And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Trying to open them up. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Could still be dangerous. Not a time for composure on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Rafael Guerrero! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Chance here. Tremendous block. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Teammate available. And options in the centre. De Jong. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Kane. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Ansu Fati. And clears his lines. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lewandowski. Well, the attack fizzled out. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Arsenal have given it away. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fernandes. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Needs to tread carefully. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Trying to open them up. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Is this the moment? And pushed away to safety. Splendid defending. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Well, great read there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. De Ligt. Højlund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. And they could face difficulties here. Can he take advantage? Terrific piece of anticipation. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there we have it. The first half. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Martinelli. A glorious chance. Able to get his body in the way. On to Trossard. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they hit on the break? Rasmus Højlund. How about the cross? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Saka. And return to Martinelli. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Good-looking move. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. And well positioned to clear. Happy to take on the shot. Really sound defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Timber. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, the supporters think it's on. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. In full control of the ball here, Eriksen. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Nicely blocked. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Partey. Good-looking sequence, this. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Can they stop it going in? And cleared away. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Martinelli. Options in the middle. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum point. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. O'Reilly. Doku. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
It needs an accurate cross. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. Strong hand on that one, and turned onto the woodwork. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
It's still alive! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateo Kovacic. High quality defending. Palmer. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. Really good diving save. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. And cleared away. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel, and blocked for now. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Passing it accurately. Chance to play it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Palmer with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marmoush. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. How about the cross? Kovacic. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Doku. Well, to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Able to close down the shot. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Now, options are plenty. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Palmer. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Moises Caicedo. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Neto. Madueke. Options in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. In behind for him to chase. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Pedro Neto. Crossing opportunity. Now the attack fizzled out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a useful cross. Not all that convincing defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jackson on the ball. Nkunku. Noni Madueke. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Mateo Kovacic chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Bernardo Silva. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, super piece of play. Højlund. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Eriksson. On to Fernandes. And foiled by Van Dijk. It's opening up for them. Diaz. Salah! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they have the ball once more. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. United could get in behind the defence. Real chance. Well, strong hand on the ball. So Bosley could be threatening. Can he take advantage? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Now the task is to remain focused. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? It's a neat move. And how about that for a save? Taken short. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Diaz, cutting the ball back. Well, the post getting in the way there. Danger averted for now. Manuel Ugarte. United couldn't keep it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Good idea. Bruno Fernandes. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Underway again with the score at 3-1. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. So no more time left. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And teammates around him. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. And they do like to press whenever they can. Ugarte. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Andrew Robertson. Nunez. Gakpo. How about the cross? Vital intervention. Ugarte. Running room galore for United. Good looking cross. Was it a great clearance? Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Angled for Salah. And what a magical save it was! Here it is now, a substitution. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Oh, tremendous block. Gakpo. And determined to get bodies in the way. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. And it's still on. No way through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
No, high-quality defending. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Thwarting him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Romero. The ball back with Arsenal now. Did really well to get through. Ødegaard. Can he give them the lead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Opportunity here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Nicely cut out. Well, good run and good ball control. Must be! And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Trossard. And here's Saka. He got a good palm on it.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Throw in here for Arsenal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ødegaard. And thwarted there following the cross. Electing to shoot. Blocks it brilliantly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. A very effective challenge put in. Simple catch, really. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Rice with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Martinelli. For the lead here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Spence. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dejan Kulusevski.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And putting his body on the line. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the right pass? And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Excellent passing. Martinelli. Rice with it. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Caicedo. And defensive play to be applauded. Rasmus Højlund. Passing it accurately. Corner given to United. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Nicely saved. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Enzo Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Højlund. That's a good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Can he finish this? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And return to Fernandes. Is it going to be? Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be a chance to break. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. It's going to be United's free kick. No real conviction in the challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a textbook interception. Gusto. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ugarte. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And the shot. What a block! Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Teammates available. Fernandes. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Chance to play it in. Angles it back. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pedro Neto. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the cross into the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? Great defending. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mazraoui. United might be able to cash in. Good distribution. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Jackson. This might be ideal for the counter. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Marvellous anticipation. Promising position, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mount. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. No-nonsense clearance. Can they get in behind them? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Palmer. Fernandez. And threading it through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Kivior. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. It needs an accurate cross. Trossard. Chance to equalise. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palmer. Pedro Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Teammate available and effectively parried away by the keeper. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And short it is. Cross could be useful. A deft clearance. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Palmer. Cucurella. Gusto. They've regained possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But the danger averted for now. And a fine cross. Putting them under the cosh. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Trossard. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Rice. On to Trossard. Partey. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Jackson. Wasteful from Chelsea. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And did just enough defensively. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Really good challenge. Palmer. Oh, great attacking play. And nicely parried away. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Martinelli. And Chelsea regaining possession. Gabriel Martinelli. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he play it in? Delivering it into the box. Danger averted for now. Possession won. Oh, the threat is there. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And quick. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Noni Madueke. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And what a magical save it was! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. The delivery. He got a good palm on it. Pedro Neto. Neto. Martinelli. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Palmer. Jackson. Palmer. Takes the shot. And still danger here. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Offside the decision. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Caicedo. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. Could be. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Salah. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now. De Bruyne. And it's a quality pass. Gündoğan. Chance to take the lead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, no danger now. Jeremy Doku. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. And back with Gündoğan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Salah. Gravenberch. Salah. Oh, surely. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. He'll have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kevin De Bruyne. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. No panic, just passing. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Cross towards that far post. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So Bosley. No more time left. First half is up. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, moving it nicely. Teammate available. Kovacic! Stopped a certain goal. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a body in the way. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Of possibilities inside the box. De Bruyne. Can he convert? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. McAllister. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But quick thinking defensively. Andrew Robertson. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Robertson. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Gravenberch. 20 minutes to go. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area, and he's clear as lines. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ah, well, fair enough, that's a good recovery. Promising position, this. Oh, could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Gakpo. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And what a magical save it was! And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Good bit of defending. Salah. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Gakpo. Happy to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment. Two teams from different parts of the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times.
Richarlison! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. There's the cutback. And pushed away to safety. Spence. Madison with it. Jed Spence. James Madison. Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kulusevski. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. Wasn't a great clearance. And the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Chelsea are certainly making chances and looking threatening, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
No foul, Spurs advantage. Richarlison, it might be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. An alert intervention. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. It might be on for them. Just can't get it past him. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. Over it comes. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bentancur. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pedro Neto. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Palmer with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No way through. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Now a decent position. No more time left. That is it for the first time. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Brennan Johnson. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And veering in. Using his strength to shield the ball. Spence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, they have the ball once more. James Maddison. Spence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Can he finish? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Neto. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. 20 minutes to go. Gusto. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Noni Madueke. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Richarlison. On the ball, Richarlison. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Neto. And just 5 minutes remaining. Caicedo. On to Dewsbury-Hall. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. A good vision there. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusayr Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there to intercept. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Might be able to set up the chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the one that goes astray. Christian Eriksen now. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Moving it forward. Manuel Ugarte. And he takes on the shot. And saved by the keeper. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And played short. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that ball looks promising. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Out of play, City throw. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. United being afforded too much space. It needs an accurate cross. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Keeping it moving dynamically. Gundogan. Now he must favour the cross. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, beating his opponent. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nunes. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they profit from this? And the counter-attack came to nothing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Manuel Ugarte. Nusser Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Bruyne. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Able to skip past his man. Crossing possibilities. Electing to shoot. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Playing it in. And taking care of the situation. Superb effort to keep it in. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Plenty of support here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Able to deal with the threat. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rasmus Højlund. It's going to be United's free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Shot attempted. And danger still. Maddison. What a vital intervention. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Bentancur. Spence. Liverpool with the ball once more. To take the lead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Andrew Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Dangerous ball, struggling to get it away. Salah, real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Spence. Maddison with it. Well, they have the ball once more. Mo Salah. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Playing it short. Another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, the short corner routine. Not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. And it might be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. McAllister. Diaz. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Brennan Johnson. Liverpool have it once again. Szoboszlai. Could be dangerous. Big chance! And that's a very good parry.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Darwin Núñez. And he has options available. Andrew Robertson. And an astute piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Richarlison takes aim. And still danger here. Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. But then the one that goes astray. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good-looking ball. And cleared away. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Getting forward. Delivered into the box. And the danger cleared. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Cutrone. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Cup Mainers. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And still dangerous. And a throw-in forthcoming. Voivoda. Possession one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Voivoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. D'Acunha. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Cutrone. Able to get his body in the way. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Cup Mainers. Good strength to keep the ball. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And pulled back. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Margim Voivoda. Strefeza. That's a good-looking pass. Cutrone. And can they make one of these passes count? Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cup Mainers. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to cross. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Shot attempted. So near, but wide. Strefeza. Marc-Oliver Kempf. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Effective looking pass. Cutrone. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, no danger now. Cutrone. And he read it well defensively. Well, Turn Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be a chance to break here. Kakere. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. Cutrone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. No, just the tackle that was needed. Eduardo Goldaniga. Strefeza. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the emphasis is on creativity. No, high quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Possession ceded by Juve. Maxence Kakere. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Turam. Determined defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? In position, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rolando Mandragora. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Koopmeiners. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Locatelli. Oh, tremendous block. Can't miss, surely. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cataldi. Beltran. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, winning back possession.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. What a block! Yildiz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw here for Fiorentina. And players waiting in the centre. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, he's blocked it! Beltran. And space to cross it. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kolo Muani. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. It's opening up for them. Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will they profit from this situation? And this to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Must be! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Keane. Oh, great attacking play. Could be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Long way out this. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Gozens. Moise Keane. And threading it through. It's there for him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. It might be on for them. Could be in. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Beltran. Moise Keane. Nicely blocked. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Kopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And showing fine vision. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Andrea Cambiasso. And a no-nonsense clearance. Beltran. And Keane. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Now veering in field. Able to close down the shot. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Rolando Mandragora. Can he find the right pass? Targets available, cross comes in. And an effective clearance. And space to exploit maybe. It's looking promising. And he struck the post. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Cutrone. Luca Ranieri. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous vision. Possession given away, unfortunately. Cutrone. Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Kakere. Nice looking move this. Kakere. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Nicely blocked. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nicely timed tackle. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gozens. Ranieri. And possibilities here. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Cutrone. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moise Keane. Luca Ranieri. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Could cross it in here. And played towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. What a commitment to defending. Cataldi. 5 minutes left. Gudmundsson. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. He's managed to lose his marker. Gozens. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And we will have just one additional minute. Strefeza. Icone. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And that's a very good parry. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. He has teammates around him. Di Lorenzo. And angling it back. Marvellous anticipation. Koopmeiners. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the...
Could be! Palmed away by the keeper. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lukaku. Deciding to go inside. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Thuram. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Now Napoli in a position of menace. McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Now, who can he play it to? Good ball over the top. Textbook defending inside the box. Kefren Thuram. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Well, it's one pass after another. Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Napoli might be onto something. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. It is advantage Juve. Yildiz. Kolo Muani trying to open up the defence. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Stanislav Lobotka. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Locatelli. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Politano. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Makes the move to the inside. Will it open up? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Distributing it well. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Good weight on that pass. Ongisa. Lukaku! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kolo Muani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. And that is offside. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli. It was on its way in. And into the last 20 minutes. Perfect tackle. Lobotka. Lukaku! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Koopmeiners. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, they fancy a short one. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. And able to close down the shot. Andrea Cambiasso. 5 minutes left. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Amir Rahmani. Oliveira. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Great opportunity, and a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the danger cleared. Kolo Muani. Well, a really good run. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 2-0 now, and back underway. Guadio Kone. It's with Celik. Dovbik. Just cutting off the supply. Cup Mainers. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guadio Kone. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Locatelli. This attack looks highly promising. Kolo Muani. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Angelino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Paredes. Chance to make a game of it here. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Brian Cristante. Dangerous looking attack. Could pull one back here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Now what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kone. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Has a go. Oh, a superb save. He's driven in the corner. Danger averted. Yildiz. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Andrea Cambiasso. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Artem Dovbyk. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Happy to shoot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Shomurodov. Might be a chance to break. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Composed and patient passing. He fancies it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Paredes. Kone. Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to level it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And they're making a change. Short corner it is. And a good-looking ball. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Stopped a certain goal. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Moving the ball forward with purpose. The delivery. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Thuram. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.